It is cold today, so I'm all cozy. But gotta have my thinking cap on, because otherwise I don't know how I'll be able to think. Can't think without a thinking cap. So, this is the sequel, I believe, to the game we played last week, which was Detective Grimoire. So, yeah, let's get into it. Really enjoyed last week's, so I have high hopes for this week's. The beginning. Tangle Tower, mid-afternoon. Hoping my thinking cap works with the barrier of the hoodie between the cap and my brain. I'm not quite sure on the physics of thinking caps, but I'm hoping that it'll be fine. We'll see.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
It's definitely not a speaking cap. Murder victim, Freya Fellow, 19, died while painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back, with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red colour on the tip of the knife is not paint, it was discovered to be blood. Ooh, okay. Yeah, haven't really got a map yet. Okay.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Is that important? Beep, 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 beep.
Please don't do that.
We both did it. I think I might
That's the little
be
boat we used to cross the lake.
Grimoire.
It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought. I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence. What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes.
So not very chimey then.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
I would walk around it in that case.
Too late. That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it. Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case. It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so I move on the map. Got it. It's different from the last one. Gardens.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Oh dear.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
Yeah, something tells me.
Let's come back later.
I
It
have
must
no
do
clues.
something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Nice. Okay, so that is in our clues. Ooh, I can zoom in on things. We know nothing. Okay.
It's
It's
a
an
stone
egg.
carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg. It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand. Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it
Probably.
working?
No. And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a
Oh.
cassette tape.
Ooh.
Or it used to be.
Ooh. Okay, so we can't do anything with it. Interesting.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard. It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
I think that's everything. I don't know how I know whether it's everything. Main entrance. Why does that remind me of Faulty Towers?
Oh.
What?
The O?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah, Tangle Tour.
Twir. Oh.
What?
Oh,
Tangle.
twir.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
What else are they for?
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
I mean, FF could be anyone, judging by the two
Do you
people
think
we've
he'll
met
start
so
to
far.
move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
That's worse.
Which one do you think came first? The tree or the house?
The age-old question.
Ooh, is that a
Is that
letter?
an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
You don't leave letters in the bush if they're private.
No, definitely.
The combination is drawn on the other sheets. Once you've memorized it, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Sure. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want a hint. I wanted, like... In the other one, it told me, like... Oh, good lord. It told me, like, what clues there still were.
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
Okay. Told me if there was anything at the scene still.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
I mean, I've got a giant banner of my initial in the lobby of my mansion. I don't know about you guys. It's just
This
standard,
one has a
isn't
big
it?
P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
You said there's weeds.
Anymore.
They're living.
What is that?
Looks like a family tree.
I think it's a family tree.
Okay. So I guess the P's are the pointers. The F's are the fellows. So Flora Fellow is the one who died? And her daughter's Fiona Fellow. This is a very cool family tree. I like it. I like how it's done.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Oh, yeah.
Scandal.
I guess I should click on all of them.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
Or is Freya the one who died? I'm confused already.
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
No?
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
Interesting that she took the Fellow surname rather than the Dusk surname.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
I like the way that the fonts kind of follow through. Like, if you're not part of the family, you have a line under your name.
Flint Fellow.
A purebred fellow, if there ever was one. Married a randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here?
Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here? Fitz Fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
You're going to say, do you think he still lives here about everybody?
Felix Fellow. Looks like he married his way into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here? Lord Remington.
He sounds important. Lady
I
Remington.
think I have one of those in my bathroom. Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file. Primrose Remington.
I always liked the name Primrose.
Do you think she still lives here?
Richard.
The one and only. Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must be important.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
Lord Pointer.
This goes back a couple of generations. Lady Pointer.
How
I might
do
not
you
need to
become
click
a
on all of
lady?
these, but I'm gonna.
I want to be a lady.
I mean, marrying a lord is a good
Percival
way to do
Pointer. He married into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here? Buck Brack.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
Pandora Pointer.
All this alliteration isn't happening by accident, is it?
Do you think she still lives here? Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here? Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington.
Do you think she
Do
still
you
lives
think
here?
she still lives here? That's all of them, I think.
Richard.
The one and only.
Yeah. Okay.
Finally, we get to
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
It's quite spooky.
Finally, we get to ruin this. A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
It's not locked.
Okay.
Finally, don't ruin this. Finally, don't ruin this.
I don't know what's a clue.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Oh, alright.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colours. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. The Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Okay.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Ooh. Yeah, Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Nope.
No? Because Freya put it there?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. That's not right.
Maybe Flora's portrait.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just...
Because it stabbed Freya?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
There it is. The unfinished...
So...
Looks that way.
Okay, yeah, we did that already. I didn't know if you'd have anything else to say about it.
Freya's painting supplies.
Yeah, they're all cracked. That's weird. And that one's got a mountain on it.
Freya's painting supplies. Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Okay. Is that dried red paint or is that blood? Is my question.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back.
How can you tell that from an outline?
There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Okay. Why am I checking this again?
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Of course we're gonna look closer. Oh,
I think
good
it's
God.
a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Wait, do I have to copy that? But that's different. Oh God, it's a different way up. Oh, is it? Is it even the same? No, it's not the same. Right, so this zigzaggy one is purple and yellow. The one that goes round in a big old square is yellow and green. The one that smoothly turns a corner is purple and blue. The one that it goes angrily round a corner is pink and green. What haven't I done yet? This, like, Z-shaped one is pink and pink. And then what haven't I done? This one? Is that not it? No.
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gemstones.
Yeah. Is that not right? Looks right to me.
That's the one.
Hey,
Oh.
not bad.
I had to click that to finish.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Kind of. So it's obviously made to contain something, but it is not currently containing.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Everything seems cracked in this place. Like the paint pots.
What about the cassette tape?
Are cracked.
Yeah, it sure is. Ink.
Everything's cracked. That's got to be something to do with something, right? You would think?
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go. It's piano music.
there anything else on it?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Yes. Interesting. Right, shall we have a chat? Oh, hang on. Why are these all choggles?
It's so dark back there.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
There's an eye up there.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Okay, weird.
Flora... fellow?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
She doesn't look
We
like
need
it,
to
to be
ask
fair.
you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now. Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Is that a
Was
nod?
this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Do you ever
Nope.
talk to anybody
But
at
at
all,
least we
ever?
can say we tried. Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? Yeah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know.
Suspicious.
Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Okay. I guess we just explore everywhere now. Ooh, this is cool.
Puffer fish?
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason.
Blubber lamp.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure. That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
I have. My parents have got one.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh,
I don't like that.
a pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood. Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Right, so we've got a Flip, a mountain, we're on an X, and we can see a tree with birds in the distance. So does that mean we're there? No, there's no birds. The birds are closer than the tree. Could it be that one? I'm facing that way? So H6 and facing west, maybe?
That's done it.
Yeah.
Neat.
Hey K-Wolf, how's it going?
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
I haven't looked at the one on the desk yet. Model resembling a child with green hair. Model resembling a woman with grey hair. That is the woman in that we just met. Yeah, I'm cold too. Can you tell? A model resembling a red and white bed. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. Well, that's the man that's asleep there. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is lying nearby. That's interesting because that has got the same picture as the paint we saw upstairs on it. They started heating. See, I thank God I'm in control of my own heating. Because it do be chilly. What did you miss? So, we are on an island. There is a tower. A girl was murdered. She was stabbed in the chest. I can show you. So this is the tower we're at. One family lives in that half of it, another family lives in another half of it, but they've all married together and blah blah blah. She was murdered while she was painting this picture. That is not paint on the tip of the knife, it is blood, and she was stabbed. We've spoken to the lady, or we've tried to speak to Flora, but Flora said nothing to us. She was there when Freya was killed because Freya was painting her. That's kind of as far as we've got.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Okay, so we did find upstairs there was red paint with a mountain on it, and it was different to the others because the others had a squiggle. The green-haired girl is the one from the previous game, I think, yes. And the detective is the detective from the previous game. So for some reason he's grabbed her for investigations. So the red paint has been swapperoonied for some reason. Yeah, we've taken her from the swamp.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh. A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
An old wooden mask.
Probably cursed.
Probably, yeah.
Shelf junk.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, that sort of thing.
Secret rooms, you say?
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply
That's quite
not
rude.
in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with
Yeah, we're remembering
Flora
the secret
way
room,
she
Cable.
is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's
Yeah.
tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
They
The
look
footsteps were
suspicious.
calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was
I'm
heading up
so
Fellow
confused with all the
Tower
names
to find Professor Pointer.
already.
So I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me. Dearest Flora, A remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people.
I mean, I get that. They are really unconcerned, aren't they? They're just like, oh yeah. Yeah, she did die yesterday, didn't she?
You're the one
It's quite sad.
currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
What?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall.
I saw
You should
it.
take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Hey, Deathglow, how's it going? She didn't seem traumatized. She might be traumatized by something. She didn't seem traumatized by the murder. Wait, can I talk to you about evidence? I can. Ooh, loads of things.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the
Yes.
Remington family originally.
Yes.
Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings.
Okay.
After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I
Right.
think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome. Yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it? What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the
I'm going to use the same
Remington
strategy
family
as I used in the
history
last game
some
and just
way.
ask everyone about everything.
But I can't recall. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. I'm as confused as you are. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the parts are cracked down one side?
See, that one's got.
No,
That
that's
one
very
belongs
odd.
to him.
They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
So that the red one's got a mountain on it, and his red one in the chest had the squiggle on it.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes, so we shall.
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
I mean, literally everything in the
Can't say I
room is
do.
cracked.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final
See?
touches a little
It's got
bit.
a squiggle on it.
It turned
It's
out
her
all
paint.
right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course.
Yeah,
surrounded
obviously.
by all her favorite people. I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Okay. There's suspiciousness.
Locked. That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on.
Maybe.
There's a smaller version down by the floor.
Oh yeah.
It's a photograph.
Ooh. So bits were being labelled. That's interesting.
It's a fish, I think?
Two fish.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Yeah, poor soul.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Might be a killer whale. It's hard to tell
Do
the
you think this
scale.
was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. Do you think this was
I don't
no
know.
windows either? Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? It's a little wooden box full of paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not
Okay.
real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Right. That matches nicely. They're not really locking into place though, which is annoying. And I don't have enough bits. fits there. Oh, oh, oh. Haha. Does that help me at all? Okay, it does. So this is the top line is the height. That's the colour of the paint. That's the shape of the brush. That's the colour of the handle. So that one could be right. That one needs to be small and orange. This one needs green on the top, which it's got. This one needs blue. Ah, but that one needs to be that shape, so that could go there. Then that one needs to be tall. Orange handle and short. Green. Pink handle and wedge. Blue. Not wedge. Triangle. Blue. Wedge and tall. Tall.
That's done it.
Nice.
Neat. What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh. Interesting.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
That's the two people that we've met, right? Those two.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Yeah. My cats manage that though, to be fair. Oh, is that a trapdoor?
Do you think this was always?
I don't know.
No windows either.
Anyway, it is time for a break. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Dwell deeper into the inner workings of your forge. Find out how states grabbers and space switches will become useful in designing quantum algorithms. This is hardcore. Discover your knowledge vault. Is that what we call my brain now? Maybe that's what I need to start calling my brain. This is my knowledge vault, right up here. These fundamentals will get you all set to be I'm at the edge of the battle. No, 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 no. Ow, I said no. What? Don't know what her problem is. Is that what people are like in America? cry now. This is really sad. Oh, I'm crying. See you, Giovanni.
Just talk to me. Please, don't.
Did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, murder, 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 shoot them in the face, kill them all dead, something that rhymes with face. Killing the people, oh yeah.
Yeah, water bug right in front of us. It should be fine. Who has the shovel?
I do not.
Suzaki, do you want to fight that water bug?
Uh-oh. Is that Bill?
Thank goodness. That's only Suzaki. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Luckily, as we all know, I'm a very skilled driver. Especially off-road. Hello. We've been joined by Euclid, who popped his head round the door, and I said, "Hello, do you want cuddles?" And at the word cuddles, he ran over to me for cuddles. Hey, buddy. Cuddles are one of his favourite things. Well done, K-Wolf. Your animal recognition skills are improving. Hey. You love cuddles, don't you, bud? I reward him for coming for cuddles by coughing in his face. Love you, bud. Right. Drawers?
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of drawers in my house are completely empty. Because if I put stuff away in drawers, I forget it exists. Which, my therapist is pretty sure is a sign of ADHD. Like, almost 50% of things I say to my therapist, she's like, "And have you been diagnosed with ADHD?" And I say no, because you need to be organised to get an ADHD diagnosis. And I am not organised enough to remember to chase up the doctors to see if I'm on a waiting list or not. It does look a bit like Harry Potter's room, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it's supposed to be a bedroom. Right, I think we've seen everything in there. We've got more things to ask people about. Library.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Those birds are the ones that are in the... Oh, hello! That's a feather. Maybe it's a feather. It's not a knife. The ink dip. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, Pussums, eh? Were you? yes, it might be a quill. You did say that. I missed that message somehow. Okay, Wolfney. Are the birds so aggressive towards it? It lives most... So was it a comment on her? On the, woman?
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Books about nature?
Books about trees.
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Books about...
These books, thanks. Books about geography.
Skip. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh. A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it. Books about space.
Yeah, they should put on them if they don't want them.
They're relatively untouched.
Although, just having a room full of books is awesome, even if you never read them.
Sure. Why
The
not?
sea is downright poetic. It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is...
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Why does it ask me if I want to look close or leave it alone? Like, well, I don't want to leave it alone. I don't know who the pawn shop owner from History TV show is. Okay. So... Right. Sure. That's going to be a hint, some sort of puzzle.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
What are you trying to do, mister? What are you trying to do? Euclid. 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 What are you doing? Ugh.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I'm still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk...
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all
Why are
crimes.
her eyes
Thanks for letting me
over
know.
here?
Speaking
Is she
of
a
which,
hammerhead
you have now
shark?
been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator. You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist. But
Yeah,
it
that's
is an
what I was saying.
insignificant
Like,
label.
just like a
My
hammerhead
studies
shark.
cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi.
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Yeah, but it's still right on the
Oh.
side of her head, though.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh,
Oh.
good.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course.
Maybe.
Why would one affect the other?
Was the one over the bed? Yes. Yeah, that's... Yes, you are right.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Yeah, one person was ripped off. Yeah, that is her. I don't know who that is.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it.
Could be the
As
victim.
such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
She's got longer hair, though, I think.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
I'm still confused who everybody is. Flora. See, Freya's got very short hair.
she laughing?
On this carving? On this? Yes, there is. You are right.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Everything in that room
belongs
was
to my
cracked.
mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the grand hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot
Right.
full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Yeah, because it's probably not her blood, right? If it's in the pot.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora
It is the father's,
holding.
so why...
I performed the test on the red paint myself.
It's
I
got blood in
discovered
it.
that it was in fact not paint,
And it's
but
been
blood.
swapped over.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. Curious. This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
Not yet.
We're working on it.
We are?
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell...
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as
Could
a mere
be.
abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh. Who is her?
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been... non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop
Could be
talking
Cable.
entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, Is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes
Fair.
him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct. Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any
There it
given
is.
rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will
Aw.
not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of
Just gonna
time with
miss her.
Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you were friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
She is easy to communicate with. Yeah.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
Okay. So I've asked you about all the things. Cool beans.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Sure. She's giving that vibe, yeah.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
A new suspect!
Oh.
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge. Crystal chandeliers.
So
Extra
this is a
fancy.
really nice room. How come she's got
I
a
don't
really
know.
nice room?
They just seem old-fashioned to me.
And the dead girl had a
Plus, they're kind of dusty.
shitty storage room.
Scientific formulas. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
Why is it wibbly?
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
I'm wearing a hat.
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Need a deer stalker for detectoring.
Boxes of stuff.
What's making that noise? Oh, that's making that noise.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Sure.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Okay, so we're trying to make the key. Huh. that not it? I mean, that looks right to me. Oh, yeah, it doesn't automatically do, does it? I keep forgetting
That's
I need
the
to
one.
press that.
Hey, not bad.
Keep forgetting I need to lock it in.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
No, it's a diary. Interesting.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like it's just a bunch of notes about her.
What's that big
Looks
book?
like it's just a bunch of notes about her.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Huh. That's us.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
That's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
So is this like partnerships? Yeah. Because that's her mum and dad. Those two and those two. Interesting. And those two maybe.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Who's that?
Not sure.
We haven't met them yet.
Who is that?
No idea. Who's that?
Not sure.
That's gotta be Flora. I think that's supposed to be Felix.
Who is that?
No idea. Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself. That's a whole lot of books.
I feel like that's everything, maybe?
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pots. But the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Except this red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's more I can ask him about, right?
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
Fair.
She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh yeah?
It's what Freya called her. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend, they grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Okay. I mean, are you actually gonna... Is there any point talking to you? Are you ever gonna say anything?
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
It's not a knife.
It's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is. let's take a closer look at this.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
I haven't asked her about people and objects yet, so I will do that.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
It's Flora's pets?
The ink dip bird.
Oh no, a
was
single
Flora's
feather.
pet,
A single
so
feather.
she kept
A single
several
feather.
feathers
A
to
single
remember
feather.
it by.
A single feather.
Almost. Maybe just. The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
That's what was in the egg.
All right, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Up her bum!
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books.
There's no corners, it's a round room.
Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Oh. These are for you, love Freya. I don't know if there's any point.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies besides staring out the window?
Like, I don't know if she's gonna give us anything? Talking about anything?
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Tell you what, I'll go through, if we get completely stuck, I'll go through everything with her. Maybe I can show her this
Have
thing.
you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was going to say something there. I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Yeah. I'll go through everything with her if we get stuck. Let's go back and talk to her about the new things we found.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Okay. Ooh, hello.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Interesting.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Well, that's 2, right? Oh god, they all move. That looks like 3. And 9. So is that... what's that? That also looks like 9. But that's 2. What is that, 6? Ah, that's 12. And 6.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad. What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope.
I love that that person's right there
But I'm
and
not
we're just
actually
fiddling with the
sure
stuff.
what it is.
And they don't know who we are. Okay.
It's a sea serpent. Turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard. A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one. You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Nope.
Not in real life.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower. It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too. Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Suzuki.
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire.
Is
Maybe
it?
I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
I thought she was going to say 133
Who are
days.
you
then.
working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall
I think
permit
she's
you
working for the
one
dead girl.
more question.
I still don't know
What
anyone's
crime
names.
are
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say. Quite the stoic statue, isn't she?
She
I
is
can only
rather.
dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. 314 cases solved. 314.
It's quite a few.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
Oh, please do our job for us.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly
definitely a
consider
secret
this
room
a
somewhere.
case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
No.
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
Have you?
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Maybe.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
No.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
It's not
I
a
did
knife.
not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
We know more than she
A
does.
somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
We are.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented
you?
young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Is it a photo of her? A painting of her?
A photograph of Freya could be important.
Okay, so that is Freya. It's Freya and Fifi.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
What's me? A painting?
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Oh, the
Yes.
detective.
I see that.
Yeah, that painting.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted
I
to
think
force it
that's
open?
the painting.
That would be cheating.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And,
What is it?
what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
So sleepy. Somebody woke me up when I was trying to have a lie-in this morning. And I didn't get to sleep very early last night because I was knitting. So I was hoping for a lie-in. But somebody wanted their breakfast. Didn't they?
It's a big stone
The
dust.
first one, too.
That is true. That is true.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Does.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
Oh, hello.
To you, maybe.
Didn't see you there.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
That's what she said.
Tools.
So maybe that's why he woke me up early. Because it wasn't early for him.
Used by a gardener. For gardening. A little chart of, actually I have no idea what it's about.
Okay.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
No, cats don't understand clocks changing.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Does.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-da.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
Right, we will have a chat with this person after the break in a couple of minutes. I will see you then.
Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard
Little
container
smile.
into which brief
Liquid, who's it now? What the absolute... What the hell's heavy water?
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dude, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. Hey! Poor Tiggy.
You're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past
it. Looks like it's flush, you have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope.
I thought you said...
It's so hard. Like, you got like so little time.
I thought you said now. So I jumped.
I saw you fall off the edge and I was like, oh, frick.
Oh. Well, I only fell because you didn't jump.
Okay.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass! Gold! Gold! Gold!
Hello. Holy! The hell was that? No, not that. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because I've got so much gold on me. don't know how many I'm gonna get. I've only got 2 farms. Oh, disease. Oh, disease. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry, guys. You're all dead. I know. It sucks. Right. Oh?
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
Not
the water
to you.
controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've
It's the
perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Who's we?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent. I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
Didn't she say she searched the greenhouse?
She hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see. Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Fair.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. How odd.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
True.
Paints are different.
I'd
At
say
any
so.
time, paint, not even... There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Okay.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
We need
That's
to go
quite sweet, really.
talk to Poppy.
Felix made that? Huh. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Are we done? Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
Fair.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Alright. Whoa.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know. Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock.
Okay.
Sort of.
And that kind of goes. And then does that go? But I don't know what colour it wants to be. Ah. It's different shapes on all of them. Okay. So I've just got to find all the shapes. Is it that? Probably. Uh-huh. So that's that one. And then one more would be this one, presumably. So that's got to be that, right? Yeah.
That's done it.
Neat. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Uh-oh. PP and FF. So that's Penelope and Fitz. Or any of the other PPs and any of the other FFs.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
Huh?
Not every room is going to be full.
Doesn't look soft.
But we can't get in there yet.
There must be some way to get it open.
Okay. Ooh.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Ooh, there's a person there. I didn't see them.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Yeah, Poppy.
One old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
I didn't even see that. I was just looking at the broken glass. I was like, what's playing a little trumpet? It's got a crack on it as well. Why is everything cracked? It's so weird. Oh yeah.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Also, someone is currently playing it.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Is it?
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
Does look a bit Lovecraftian, doesn't it?
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time
It
hidden away in
might
his
be
tower.
Boggy.
Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Could well be Boggy.
You get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice.
Oof.
Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
they weren't talking.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse.
Yeah, they were
I was
holding
pretty
hands.
sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
I feel like I haven't noticed any... They're kind of cousins. I don't know if they're blood cousins or cousins by marriage or what. We can have a look at the, Let me go and have a look at the...
Alright. Poppy's...
I wonder what's in there.
Later. Let's have a look at the family tree again. We do need to talk to Poppy about some more things.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Okay, so... There's Poppy and there's Fitz. So there's no blood relation between Poppy and Fitz. They're not even... Like, there's Remingtons in the way even. So... They're not even cousins, really. So that's fine if they want to hold hands. We won't stop them. So that's who died. That's who was there. No, we're not Habsburging. They needn't worry. So we've met Felix, we've met Flora, we've met Fifi, we've met Fitz, we've met Poppy. Let's say different things now if I click on them.
Fiona Fellow. We met her. She is one of the suspects.
Okay, so no, not really. Okay. Right. Oh, hello. Are you back for more cuddles? Ooh. Hey.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Sure.
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make around a room.
What are you doing?
Between the lips
Hello?
a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. the chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
What are you doing, Puss? He's sniffing something on my chair. Maybe I spilt something at some point. What do you sniff?
With surging tide, the waves are thrown. An
Freya and
entity
Fifi were close.
All its own.
Apparently
On its
Poppy was
surface you may
close-ish
see,
with them.
reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
So she's manipulating stuff.
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects.
You don't have
Always
a poem
thought
about
that would
yourself?
be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Yeah. That is
What do you
weird.
make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of
Does
them
look
looks
a
like
bit like
piano
Boggy.
keys.
Yeah, weird.
Wait, one of them looks a bit like what?
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp. I've never actually seen.
Maybe it's from before.
Oh, definitely.
What about the symbols?
Oh, piano
One of them
keys.
looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's
A little
being
bit.
deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
All that.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about
Fair
the
point.
knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Also fair point.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
I don't know.
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Everything's cracked.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. It was my mother's originally.
So why is it up in Flora's room?
Maybe?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
I mean, maybe, but why would you stab yourself like... Was she stabbed... It looks like she was stabbed in the chest. Like, if you wanted to get blood out of yourself for paint... I don't know. That'd be a weird way to stab yourself, wouldn't it?
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody? Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said
Yeah,
something
she
about it
stabbed
being
herself,
from
but
a
what-
recurring nightmare.
But stabbed herself with what?
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you
Why
paint
is
it
everything
and leave it
cracked?
in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well,
That's true.
sometimes.
Yeah, but there wasn't... There was blood on the brush end of the brush, but not on the handle end. And you can't really stab with the brush end.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
It's a bit prickly.
That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just
You don't
Fifi's
invade
gotten kind
close
of
friends'
impatient with
privacy,
me
though.
recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it. How sweet. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
It does.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who,
Yes.
but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
I think it's not a diary.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Okay. This?
That's not it.
Oh.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Ah, she's holding it. This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Gonna sneeze. Is that your fault, Puss? Are you filling the air with fluff with all your ablutions on my lap? Freya didn't want anybody to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets kept in her bedroom. Nope.
Okay, so that was right. Is it drawings?
Freya didn't want anyone to see drawings within Freya's diary. That's not right.
No. Maybe Fifi.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bale works. Impressive little thing. I have 2. Need 2 more. Find my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. What? 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 I can't ask about it. Oh, I can.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope?
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Yeah, maybe.
The fruit here has a unique chemical
Wait,
makeup.
so the detective
It
lied.
makes them
The
completely
detective's been
pointless,
lying to us. I don't
unless
think
you
the
wish to cut
detective's
it
the
down and
detective.
sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth. That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Okay.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes, soil. Dislikes, electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Or was he carrying the trowel? Because she thought the trowel was a blade, so maybe he was carrying the trowel.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Fair enough. Right. We've still got rooms we haven't seen yet. And we've still got 2 people we haven't met yet. Here's one of them. Do you actually have wings? Or do you have massive hands and their gloves? Or are you just wearing some sort of weird wing-shaped sleeves?
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
That cage is far too small for those birds.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh. Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
If you fall asleep like that,
no, because of
you are
him.
going to fall off my
Silly
lap.
to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
His eyes are like...
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
So maybe the PP is her.
I awoke early and headed
I love the
down
music,
into the
though.
greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
Did he say...
He didn't.
Penny
Probably
was
just a
with him.
touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I. Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I
I'm
was
so
looking for
confused
Uncle.
about everybody's
He
stories.
suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower. A fellow bird enthusiast, She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me,
that
I
is
think
true.
Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Everyone should be themselves.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She's a most unsavory little...
Oh, hello.
She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Aha!
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
Oh.
I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Oh, she's beautiful! Who is she? Wait, is that me? Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
We did.
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely.
Hi.
Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one too.
Yeah, I don't
Don't you
know
think
if
you're
he's
being a little
cheating or if
unfair,
he's
Penny?
just friends
She
with
started it.
Poppy.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
I
Would have
don't
been much more
dislike
polite
her.
if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Is it Boggy?
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Oh, that's rather sad. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Heyo!
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. Terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Is it?
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them? Even this one of...
Yes.
Huh.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
She definitely
What
thinks
about this
that
bird, though?
there's
The
a
ink
hint
dip.
of something.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand.
Or she's jealous of their friendship.
It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. I don't know what that is. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Can't tell from her reaction if she'd seen it before or not.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which
Tabitha,
one is which?
Tamara.
Oh, that's simple.
Tatiana.
Tatiana is the oldest. Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Oh no, there's ads. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Ah, look how arrogant she is. It's obvious she's a bad apple. Okay, I've had enough of this. Mr. W. Soot, hear me out. No, Mika. No. Don't waste your breath. Just pack your things and leave. Not mad or angry. Just disappointed, girl. What? But Griff, let me explain. You deaf? Get out of here. Now!
Huh? Hey!
I'm at the edge of the battle. No, 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 no. Ow! I said no! Why did he die? Why did that happen? Why? Why would you... Why would that be a thing that happens? That'll do.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Hooray! I'm useful!
That's that's so perfect. Yeah, no, right. Okay. Are we ready?
Let's timer it, and then we have to run, okay?
Yeah. 3.
We'll timer it to press the button.
2. 1. Okay. Oh! I think that broke me.
Oh, man.
We both just jumped straight down the hole.
Holy moly. Oh, it's late. It's after 11. I can't sort it out. Holy moly, you okay?
But that was quite dramatic.
Worry not.
I was not expecting him to explode when I stabbed him. Okay. What I want to know is...
We can get into Penny's room now.
Cool. Is the bird on her head a real bird that she's wearing as a hat, or is it just a bird-shaped hat?
Now, like, right now?
Sure. There must be bird poo everywhere.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place. It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
No, they are not.
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Ah, it's like a family tree. Is it? Swaps the positions of the 7 birds, but... Yeah, I'm looking at the eyes and I'm looking at the beaks. So but I don't really know. Like those two have both got like horizontal eyes. All the others have got like hexagon eyes. So maybe you... Oh, I don't know.
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Yeah. With you there.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
I've got that.
I guess that's
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine
Right,
as they go down the family
colours
line.
and the eyes.
You'll need to
Okay.
start with blue
So
and
it's
yellow
not
at
the
the top.
beaks. Right. Gotcha. Ah, so looking left and right, blue and yellow makes green. Green and white makes lighter green. Green and red makes brown. I wasn't even thinking of the colours. But I suppose the beaks are combining as well. So it's the colours and the beaks and the...
That's the one.
Hey, not bad. Did the door open? What's in there?
Ooh. Hello. Now I'll get her. It's weird because the only motive so far would be Penny would have a motive against Penelope. No, not Penelope. Penny is Penelope. Penny would have a motive against Poppy.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Right?
Traveling cases.
Yeah, maybe it was the wrong target, but it was on the wrong side of the... Yeah, it was on the wrong side of the mansion though, wasn't it?
All
In the
of
wrong
them.
tower.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
Like, that's the only motive we've come across so far, right?
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and...
What?
This one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Ah.
That bed. It's like...
Does it
no.
feel it's not coming from the bed?
From the wall.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
That bed. It's
Does
like...
it
no.
feel it's not coming from the bed?
This is the...
Too fancy.
What does that...
I don't know.
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen.
I like it. But I couldn't click on the wall. This is where the secret room is. This is where it is. This is where the secret room is. What's that magnifying glass there for? Oh, because there was a big magnifying glass there. feel like Poppy is a little bit goth.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright?
It's an upright piano.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
How do I know what the correct slots are?
Nothing. Still locked.
All 4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
I don't feel like that helps.
Nope. It's not budging.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Thanks.
I guess we'll come back later. It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Oh, okay. Ah, so they each move the symbol that is on it. Nice.
That's done it.
Neat. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Ah. So Poppy used to be like that. And then she hit her goth phase.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
I mean, a lot of teenagers have a goth
Let's
phase.
ask Poppy about it.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about. More handwritten sheet music.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
I feel like a coffin would be quite firm support.
Empty. A lamp. It is most definitely turned off. Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
That's the same as the symbol that was on the ceiling in one of the other rooms.
Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
The murder room.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires...
This is a vampire who needs firm support. A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Yeah, it is the rose. Fitz had. But I don't know where we find the information for that lock. Do you have to wiggle your bum like that while you're doing that?
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon, around the middle. Okay, sure, but where am I supposed to be putting them? Ooh, look at the shadows. That's what I need to be doing, right? Maybe? Like that. Hello. What's up?
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
I guess that's
I
wrong.
think you just need to get the shadows to line up with the shape on the base.
I feel like that's kind of what I did. Okay. Okay. Oops. You don't want to go there. You do want to go there. Ha!
I got it.
I'm impressed. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
Thank you!
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Golden beetle, known for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels. And by being completely undigestible, the misted has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it. 4 is gold. We had
It's tidier than my den. The notebook is
numbers and
untouched.
things.
It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used
Chemical
notebooks
symbols.
start off blank.
A spyglass to the stars.
And a hiss.
Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition. Pretty.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
So what's he doing then?
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Huh.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally? Let's at least introduce
Always a good roll.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet.
Venus.
And yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Yeah,
well
we've
observed,
worked
my
that out.
dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Me? Not much to say.
Is that a book on his head, or is it just
Strictly
really
speaking,
weird
I'm
hair?
the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Well,
a
I've met everyone at
listless
least.
soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
There's some bad blood there.
No, we're the best of friends. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Didn't you hire her?
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
Okay.
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time. Until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
I mean, he's definitely got a grudge against that side of the family. So again, it could be the wrong target.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Okay, well, we've spoken to everybody now.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue
I'm
indeed.
thinking this
I'd
is
recommend you
the
leave
different
it well
floors
alone.
of the tower.
Poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
I kind of want to go and investigate that now.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Yeah, there is.
Something.
Let's ask her about it.
What?
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
I want to... Oh, hello. I want to go and investigate this.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
It doesn't seem like it can be solved yet. I feel like it can. Or maybe not. No. Okay. Yeah, no. I was wrong. Okay. Alright.
Let's come back later.
Alright. Let's go back and finish talking to him then.
process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Is this important?
Possibly.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
No.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
Rude.
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
Well done.
Fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
That is true.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Books should be well read.
Well put.
He very much does have a
A
superiority
diary
complex.
can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
I feel like that's got to
What's
be the key
this?
to all this.
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
It's a snooping telescope.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
You can't eat the space you look at either.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it?
It is.
But then,
That's what I
aren't
said.
we all trapped in a cage?
I don't think I'd mind if you punched him,
What
to be
kind
honest.
of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh,
Yeah.
if you don't know, perhaps I don't
His
either.
daughter does take from her mother, I think.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Okay. Well. We've got these secrets, and then we've got that. And then we'll see where we're at. We might need to go around and make sure we talk to everybody about everything. Suspicious.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Used to be, though.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors. Let's take a closer look at this.
Pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old
Pink
photo.
cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Buddy, it's not a scratching post.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable.
Not a
It's
scratching
clearly
post.
a photo of you with your two best friends.
There's a scratching post.
Why'd you tear it
behind
up
my chair.
and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Ah! Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now? Or Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore?
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get
Why
that
is it all
cracked down the middle?
cracked? Yes.
I have no idea.
I don't know why Fifi left.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does...
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Yeah, she can be protective.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
That's true.
Why?
For fun, obviously. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Still haven't got into the garden yet. You've been lying to us.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw.
You didn't search the
Don't
greenhouse
worry.
thing.
We already worked out what you're searching for.
Did we? Did we? Is it the secret room? Ah, is it gold? Is it the golden beetle? Yes.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact you didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's because it's not a microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope is, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me, and so I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So,
Theft?
who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect
Oh,
is
with the
your
beetle.
murder victim. I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
Maybe it's pretty.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. Some breed of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess
because
we'll
it's
never
boggy.
know.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder?
It is boggy.
Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. And you consider that important evidence, do you? These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
All right. Right, let's go do this. Or is this finishing? I don't know.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed.
He
before
said
the
he
gardener
heard
finally
two
made his
people
appearance.
I think she was
go down the
annoyed about
stairs.
being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
He said he heard someone go down the stairs, and then
What
he heard
is?
someone go
All
down
the
the
statements
stairs.
line up with each other.
Panicked.
They don't just line up. Some of them even
Didn't
seem
they?
to specifically confirm each other.
Okay, so we can't do anything else here at the moment. So, who was it I wanted to go and talk to? You. I want to ask you about the flower and the petals. And all the other stuff.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
What's with the broken glass? Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to like Penelope much.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a
Who
flower.
does he remind me
We
of?
found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't
He
have a reason
reminds
to.
me of the golem from Mass Effect. Shale.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Any idea who this is?
No idea. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Well, we can ask him about Penny and
I
Poppy.
imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I mean, you can make
there
atoms
was
of
much
gold from
overlap
atoms
between
of lead.
astronomy and biology.
I don't know if that's really making gold from lead.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
I don't know if she abuses him. Maybe she dominates him. Right, let's go around everybody and ask everybody about everything. There's definitely a secret room there, and we need to get into this garden as well. Because she has been giving us hints about things, even if she hasn't been speaking.
We met Felix, your husband.
So I think she is worth talking to.
He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him,
See, there's that
now's your
same
chance.
eye.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Nice. She might say something about something. I don't know if her
Did you ask
expressions
Freya to paint this?
are
Or was
worth
it her idea?
taking note of.
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there, or is it always empty? Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general? Do you know anything about this beetle?
Nothing. Alright. It is time for a break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Where would you poop, though?
Just talk to me. Please, don't.
Did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, da-da-da-da-dee. Murder, 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 shoot them in the face. Kill them all dead. Something that rhymes with face. Killing the people, oh yeah. Get fished.
I have to mentally prepare myself to not say stop. Stop. It just feels like some. Okay, you want to go right now?
Oh, okay. What the? Oh.
Oh, frick! I got it! Oh! Don't worry! I got this! Oh! No, I didn't. I had it for a second. I was climbing up it. Oh, that was amazing. Damn it. Damn it.
I mean,
alright.
I'm gonna have to look at your. What? Don't know what her problem is. Is that what people are like in America? He seems like a happy little chappy. Death to all humans, death to all humans, death to all humans. Told you he was a happy little chappy. Oh, I missed it. Well, I got through somehow. My little friend. Well, can I just go? I feel like I'm gonna need my friend.
Such BK off of you and Lilith, so. Alright, pick a direction! Yay! So yeah, just spam right click. Guys, I got some bad news. Suzaki's dead.
No! No!
What?
Well,
happened?
well, Suzaki, that was a turret. Turrets shoot you. I hope you've learned a lesson.
Right, let's go and talk to people who actually want to talk to us now. Oh, there's a plant there.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
Quite the character, eh?
Oh, thanks for the hydrates and the stretch.
Of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item.
Euclid's having a
something
stretch
called
too.
the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
Seems
onion.
Pretty
Did you two
committed
have an
to the
argument?
No.
garden.
But my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. Yes. She's a very vigilant young woman.
Why doesn't she like Fitz?
Percival Pointer. Yes. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer.
Yeah,
just
he really
because
does.
he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're
Something going on there.
different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know.
It's definitely
Seems
a family
likely,
feud.
though, doesn't it?
It's definitely something going on between the three girls.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
I feel like those three birds are these three girls. And that people's attitudes to the birds are the same as their attitudes to the girls, of whether the girls are stuck there or whether they can leave if they want. So maybe Penelope did the murder because Freya was going to leave, and Penelope couldn't have people leaving. Like, she keeps the birds. Like, they can stretch their wings every now and again, but they can't leave.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness me!
Yes.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Oh dear.
Not a clue.
I feel like he might be Santa Claus.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold,
Yeah,
then
who
it's
wants to
made
leave?
of
Penelope?
gold.
I don't know. Hello. Hi.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
There is something about that.
Now this is interesting.
And yes,
Where did you
Fifi
find
is
it?
beautiful.
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
And this was a bug
A book? Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Yeah.
Books about insects.
Well, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
What?
Sure, why not?
This is downright poetic.
So is this.
Is this a library or a class?
I don't know what that's got to do with anything. Yeah.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Should I take a photo of
chalkboard.
that?
Is this a library or a class?
Where's my phone gone? Okay.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
The fact that we haven't kept it in evidence,
It's
though.
musty.
What is that?
You asked.
Nice.
And then in her room. There was
Fifi's
this.
got something.
What is all this?
Okay, so this makes sense now. Because they're connected, and they're connected because he hired her. We're connected. They're married. They're possibly together? Question mark. So that all makes sense. I think. Yeah, there's no arrow between Penelope and Fritz.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. The stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Is there anything else in here? Right, we've asked you about everything and everyone. I just want to make sure I've asked everybody about everything. This.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
There was this.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters, I think.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters, I think. What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
I checked you. Did I? I've got no memory. Yeah.
Yes, it's my. My flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
No, that was in Penny's room. I'm pretty sure.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
I feel like it's 100% our business.
What's worse, how she looks here or how she looks now?
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regretted. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Fair point.
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
It would have been to take her the flower, right?
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right.
Fiance.
I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't
His
own
fiance
a knife.
lives.
And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding
Fifi
something else.
did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
It was that.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Ooh. Wait. In the garden? Ah, it's used by Fitz to look after. Yeah, because she said she can't keep plants alive, and this is still alive. So you're using it to look after the potted flower in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower.
Why are
Something
you
that
lying?
proves its connection to Fitz.
The fruit? Yeah, because it's got the blue soil.
Let's take a closer look at these.
But it's not a dirty little secret because she's his fiancée.
pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
I know there's
Let me
something
guess.
else going
Penny's
on.
flower was originally a
but-
gift from you, Fitz.
No, she doesn't like flowers, but he likes flowers. So doesn't it make complete sense that you'd give your fiancé a flower if you were a gardener? Like, and then she's no good at taking care of it, so he's taking care of it.
There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
Does it?
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
Oh, it
That's
does.
some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
Is he trying to keep the relationship with Penny alive then? And Penny's not into it? We haven't got Penny's secret and we haven't got Pointer's secret yet. I hadn't noticed it looked like Penny. Yeah, it does. Euclid's sitting in front of my monitor. What was this about? The combinations drawn on the other sheets. Once you've memorized it, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Are you in front of the camera, Puss? If he sits up any taller, he'll be right in front of the camera. Okay, well now you're right in front of the game. Yeah, I'd take care of a plant for my partner. From my partner. That's why I'm thinking, like, so maybe he is into the relationship and she isn't. We need to get into this room somehow, and we need to get into the garden somehow.
Nice room.
It's a mess, but yeah.
It's a magnifying glass.
How come you?
Why? Should I start?
You can pull up.
I don't know. There was heat on the wall in here, wasn't there? Yeah, maybe the garden has some answer, but I don't know how to get in there either.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the hand.
Nothing. Still locked.
All 4 tiles have a moon.
Those other symbols look like suns.
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Ah.
You know, I think this might be one of a pair.
Oh.
What? The whole
Yeah.
thing?
Something, the duality of the sun and moon, you know?
If you say so.
Ah.
I guess we'll come back later.
So is there also one in here? I didn't click on
It's
that.
locked.
I thought we were halfway.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
So I need to remember where the suns are on the other one and where the moons are on this one. Were they there? Yes.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Yes, we did.
A big glass door leads
There's
out.
a little mechanism by the...
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
So they both have to be unlocked at the same time. So if one of them wants to get in the garden, they kind of both have to. Look at all the buggies!
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh. Interesting. You find 3 statues of a certain amphibious creature.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
None of the feathers are from the ink dip bird.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room.
It's these roses, look.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Huh.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff. More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Careful, we're pretty high up.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you either have to
The door
go
into
through
Poppy's
Poppy's
room.
room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so.
It's a 2-person bench.
Now, what makes it a 2-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Could be.
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Okay, so we've got more. You. You are suspicious.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing. You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
Do I have one? There. Yes, well done.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
What are we accusing you of? Training the birds? Was used to spy on Poppy and Fritz. And steal evidence from them?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them.
I keep calling him
We
Fritz
know those
instead
two
of
have been
Fitz.
spending time together in the
But I feel
rooftop
like that's
garden.
the least of my
I'm
issues with all
guessing
these names.
you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of
They're
them has been in the
feathers.
rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these.
It's the green and yellow one.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
A rather magnificent bush, somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Alright, well, now what?
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Okay, what's Poppy got to say about it?
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Okay. Well, now what? I mean, maybe. That pond goes down to here, right?
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there.
It's an aquarium?
Could be, except there's nothing living in it anymore.
We should search Poppy's room. Oh, have we not searched Poppy's room sufficiently yet? Something in Poppy's room we haven't found.
Oh, thank goodness. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed there. Must be important for some reason.
Oh, Poppy!
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Okay. There's definitely something about that. I don't know if it's worth talking to anyone else about that. No, there's something in the astronomy tower that I haven't found. I don't know if I can, like... Some games, if you press tab, it...
There's something kinda... I just expected it.
Does it not compare to all?
Okay. Drawer.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
This?
What is it?
It's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
Ooh, bell jar?
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
What? Ooh, leaves?
There's something kinda...
does it not?
There's something kinda...
does it not? too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
Oh, we never
Every
looked
astronomy
at the
tower needs a
telescope.
telescope.
I want to try.
Oh.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
So she wouldn't have necessarily seen what happens to Freya.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind?
Maybe it's glued down.
I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right into...
Not by accident.
Behind her. Can't really see. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything. Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Ah ha ha.
It's the tower opposite this one. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope?
You'd think.
I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
Yes. There is, yes.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm.
Shrunk.
And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Definitely
Why
a peeping
do
Tom.
you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Yes, Flora, but what do I click on? This, maybe?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Someone's getting hungry, aren't they?
About that.
You getting hungry? Is your tummy rumbling?
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
You got an empty tummy.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen. and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is
Can you
important.
wait, like,
You were looking
10
to
minutes?
Flora's room around the time of
And
the
then
murder.
I'll have another break.
Did you witness the crime,
And I can
Professor?
sort out your rumbly-tumbly.
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself.
Flora was
I
lying
needed to know
on the
what was
floor.
going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Oh, but no, I don't
Freya
want to
was
do that.
definitely up
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Ooh.
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
It's real.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
At least the moths are kept well fed. Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Just dusty junk. What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Huh. It's a real thingy.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
So, if she was already lying on the floor, something could have been dropped straight down. Because the whatever was
Sal,
in the
you don't
chest
have a
was
dust allergy, do you?
perpendicular.
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Sally, you don't have a dust
No.
outlet, right? Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this spooky?
Kinda. Nothing catching my interest. Kinda.
Did I find anything here? Found the real thingy. Okay. Huh.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
we know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. Yeah. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody
Blood from the
knife.
paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
And the who.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Maybe. Because something cracked everything. Maybe that also knocked the two of them over. Oh, hello.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say?
I mean, could be.
Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya. Ooh, that's cool.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
She is dead.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of
So,
use.
my theory is we're gonna... The symbols on the thing, we found musical melodies. So we're gonna go to all the places we found the music, we're gonna play the melodies, we're gonna take note of the symbols that appear, we're gonna put those symbols in the fountain. Ta-da! But... unfinished business. What I am gonna do is see how many chapters there are to this game. Because if we're near the end, I'm gonna go feed the cats. Maybe grab a quick bite to eat myself. And then carry on. If we're not near the end, I'm gonna stop here and save it for next time. Okay, so a quick Google says it's about 5.5 to 6 hours. So I am going to take a slightly longer than normal break now. Grab a bite to eat. Like, not proper food. A snackable. And feed the pussycats so that this one stops being a menace. And then I will be back to finish this game. Because unless I've taken a bajillion hours longer than I should have done, I don't feel like we've been particularly slow. So, that's the plan. I will see you in a few minutes.
Getting a little more, better. Like the fluidness. Like, see, we were getting a little more attuned to it, you know? So it's good. It's fun to see.
Yeah, but
progress.
don't get too confident.
I'm not gonna get too cocky here. I'm not gonna be moving 2 joints ahead. Jeez Louise.
Are you jumping so I fell off!
What?
Oh!
Oh wait, you're bouncing back up! No.
Oh! That was nearly quite good.
That would have been an amazing save, right?
So I mean I could go in here now. This is dark. I can't see. Oh, that made me jump. Oh my god.
Calvin.
Oh my god.
I almost gave up on my vision and my actions when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his
My heart's going so fast.
These cabins must be so cozy in the wintertime. Or cold. Probably freezing cold.
Don't think I hit it. I hit that. I'm making $6,000 dues a second. I mean, you really struggle to care about the environment when you're making $6,000 a second. I think. Oh no. Go. Oh no. Oh no. Go. Oh, nearly got it. Oh. Hi.
Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard.
Little
container
smile.
into which brief men.
It's in the room straight ahead. Spider's gonna kill Sasaki again.
Oh wow.
Well, we
Good
know
to
there's a
know.
spider somewhere.
Yeah.
100% worth it. 100%
Only she would just stick.
worth
Blown up by the other.
it. I know I can't target myself. I'm not trying to.
Some
Why are we not eating the nachos?
in the closet.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Run, Sasaki, run! Run, Sasaki, run!
I tried to
Huge
run.
enemy right in front of you. Huge enemy right in front of you.
I tried to
oh
run.
god. Somebody
Villa,
help
I
Sasaki!
tried,
Oh no!
I tried to run. I tried to run. I did. I tried.
Are you still alive?
No.
You're very much dead, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm.
New horse. Same shit. Clearly. He seems like a happy little chappy. Death to all humans, death to all humans, death to all humans. Told you he was a happy little chappy. While we're on the subject, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? I don't know. I've got heart stuff, I've got lung stuff, I've got kidney stuff, I've got stomach stuff. I don't have any head stuff. Oh. Luckily, as we all know, I'm a very skilled driver. Especially off-road.
Point him in that direction. It's Sam.
Mad Dog's dead.
So here's what we're gonna do. Can someone give me? Can I borrow your radio, Lila?
Yes, sure.
Ow! Oh, I made a mistake.
Rampage! Rampage! Okay!
Sasaki is trying not to murder me. Go guide me toward Matt's body.
Right.
I'm faster than you silly Billy. Ow. Ow. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
What happens? But bye! Bye now, this is really sad. Oh, I'm crying. See you, Giovanni. Cool beans.
Alright. Yeah, and so how it works is, as you noticed earlier, so if you hold left click, like I can talk into the radio even though I don't have one, just by standing next to you, and then on the other side everyone would be able to hear me.
So,
Okay,
you mean
so-
just how walkie-talkies work?
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Ow.
You look so sinister covered in blood.
I just
hope it's
Reminds me why I thought it was a good
This
idea
is
to
kind
play
of
with these
messed up
guys.
too. Oh my god, I feel bad. Ah!
Avenge me! Get fished. Is that funny?
You are the Antichrist. Put down the gun, Nathaniel. I you to your father in hell.
Yeah, that went well, didn't it?
He is the son of
Well
Satan.
done.
He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sakes, shoot!
Ah!
I shot him.
I didn't know R1 was
Yep.
shoot.
Looks like you did.
I saw R1 and I pressed
Can't say I'll
R1.
miss him. Come on, let's go.
I mean, it worked, didn't it? Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a handbag to be a bag full of hands. But, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. It does what it says on the tin. Oh, this has gone wrong. This has gone quite wrong. Hello, I'm back. You made a goal to read today. Hi, Dan. Perfect timing. We're just about to finish this game, I think,
Hey.
in the next
Check your posture.
maybe hour. Don't know how much we've got left. Nobody in my house has a rumbly tumbly anymore. Even though Euclid is straight back on my lap, he has promised to not be as much of a menace as he was earlier. And even better, I got myself a beer. So I shall hydrate, Dan. Cheers. And posture check. I've literally just sat down, but sure. It's a bit hard because there's a cat having a wash on my lap. I don't think I can. But I'm starting a new chapter. So presumably it's auto-saved.
Ah, a kitty threat. What a perfect idea.
Oh, I've got a beer in my hand. Experiment. Let's see if I can save. I cannot. Pressing escape just makes it windowed. So that's that. No, Frosty doesn't know. Was it something to do with one of the clips? Right, so where did we... You have Owen Jägermeister. I don't think I've ever had Jägermeister. Where did we see... Where were the birds? Are they here? No. Were they here? They were. So... And that saves, does it? Good. So I don't have to take photos. That's nice. Okay. What else did we have? We had music at the front door, the front doorbell. The piano tune.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
But I couldn't do the thing. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then, where else was there music?
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Someone singing.
Let's come back later.
Oh, the tape. I think you've broken Frosty, K-Wolf. I love how Frosty refuses to just say, no.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Okay. Okay. So it's
That's
a
all
puzzle.
four melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes, we should.
Let's try this.
You know, I think we might be able to solve...
Yeah, we might. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that? Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Oh. Is this the secret room? Underneath. This secret room's a go-go. Ooh.
And drawn entomology charts. A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
I was thinking pirates too.
Medieval pirates. Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Huh.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms.
Why is it cracked?
Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't
So
tell
is it
if they're still alive.
The screaming bug thing that cracked everything? The golden bug.
I like
that
that
way
you call
everything's
them
cracked?
rooms.
What's in there? Nine beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
It might be Freya.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles.
Poor little guy.
There's a bunch of... It's mostly numbers. It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass. Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
Yeah, I've got the
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
photographs of the numbers.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Oh, gold. Oh, gold. Oh, they can go under. Oh, my word. Right. Okay, so this one has to have something going that way. So it could be there. And it's under these. So maybe it wants to do... It can't... I don't think it can do that. Could do something like that. But then there's nothing that'll line up unless... No, so it can't be that. Could be that. But there's still... maybe those. Okay. Maybe. 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 This is going to be one of those times where I just go silent because I'm thinking. So that can't be that. Or maybe it can, because... But then we've got... Oh. Then we've got problems here. Oh. I think that's it.
No, that was it.
Ha! Nice work.
Amazing what a snack will do for your brain power. And a thinking cap. Thanks, K-Wolf.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh, why, thank you. So that's where number 4 goes. Thank you, Dan. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Hi, Nay! How you doing? Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most effective. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected.
Drink.
Yay. I am. I've got a beer. It's helping. I've also got a sleepy boy because his tummy's full because we had to break to get some food, didn't we? Because someone was being a menace. I hope you're having an amazing day too, Nay. We are nearly at the end of this game, I believe.
Whose research is this?
It's either this dude or it's the victim.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Oh! The researcher from the previous game, it could be.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
There is
I guess
Boggy.
not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Yeah, he's probably been trying to breed the golden beetle, right?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any
No,
more than he cares about astronomy.
about the
he just
money.
wants to get one over on Felix.
Yeah.
If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture.
Yeah.
There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
No. Is there anything more that's clickable?
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell. A glass tank? It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
A candle. Perched
Very
on top.
medieval pirates.
Okay, that's probably everything.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Or maybe not. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha ha.
Reminds me of the chart from the library.
Yes, it does.
The one from the chalkboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Why, yes, we did.
Is that a periodic table?
No. But it does kind of look like one.
I mean, no, it doesn't.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols, mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh.
Okay.
Is that a periodic
No,
table?
but they're mostly...
Huh.
Forensic entomology.
That's an incredibly specific...
It's a hatch.
But we're all ready.
Depends on your perspective. Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
Size small.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
So could the three of them have been working together? Science girl, garden guy, and astronomy dude. I thought you were a new person then. Not used to seeing you from the side, Sally.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
That is true.
Where are we? We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Oh no!
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Yeah. Is that a clock hand? Oh, that's the murder weapon! Because it's got the red from the real thingy. Yes, K-Wolf, your brain works better than mine when we're excited. That was the murder weapon. It looks like a clock hand to me.
So what's the photo?
Oh. Pinky Nay. Yeah, is that her and her dad? With those birds. Why though? Was he?
Do you know who it is in the photo?
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
See, I don't know if the boggy statues are like part of it, or if it's just like an Easter egg. It's tricky to tell with this sort of game. Of like, are the cases linked? Or is it just that they take place in the same world? So, boggy's the thing. We will see.
I think it's a children's book.
Wait, Soul Bearer. We've heard about that somewhere. We've seen the snow. That's Boggy. The Amphobe. We've got the Ink Dip. The Soul Bearer was in... Where did we see the Soul Bearer? Is that in the diary? Thank you, Nate. It looks like the crab toy, but I think we've... Like, the name, the Soul Bearer, I think it's from the diary. And the silver snake was around the platform that the other private detective was on. I'm like doing my mouse in the shape of a snake going around a platform, in case you can't tell. Yeah. So we know all of those dudes. I know I need to click on her, but I want to find all
There's
the
a roll
things
of paper
first.
up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Oh. Study.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Because there's no doors into it.
It's the aviary. Music room.
The library. The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass
Yeah,
tube.
because the tube goes up to the pond. Oh, you're right. It's an artificial island.
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Study. Wait,
I know now.
how did we miss it?
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. Music room. The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. Misted Mansion. North side cross-section.
Yeah, Misted Mansion.
Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
Yeah, because the towers aren't on it.
It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made.
That's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
So, the whole house
they
is built
raised
on
the
top
lake.
of some kind of platform.
Apparently.
I don't know if I've seen everything.
So, the whole...
Apparently.
So...
Apparently. This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Yeah, Freya's room's listed as storage, and there's a study.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
I mean, everything here is
Do
damp.
these puddles worry you?
They would worry me if I didn't think this place had been here a long while.
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
Like, it hasn't fallen down yet.
A bunch of picture frames, but it's too dark to see the pictures.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time. This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
He's that dude, isn't he?
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I mean,
Never
obviously
would've
it's
guessed.
her.
Times sure do change.
I don't know.
She's
I
wearing
don't
the
think she
same
looks
dress
so
and she's
different.
got the same hair.
Did you notice how much light this room has for a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late. Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Sure.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
Wait, that's different now.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch. The family tree. I can just about still make it out.
Oh no, it's not. Okay.
This must.
How are
But I
you?
think there's a switch.
Haha.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yeah, I do. The Hidden Hearts. Ooh.
Is that a crab?
No, it's a soul thingy.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? Good. You sure we should be touching it?
Ooh,
Grimoire,
this is a
don't you
puzzle.
think it looks familiar?
Yeah. Hello, I'm a crab. How are you doing? Chomp, 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 chomp.
This crab really reminds me of something.
That little wooden toy we found?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm taking a photo. Okay.
Is that a crab?
Yeah, it's crab.
It's got
Also, crabs. No.
Right. You want to be open. And you want to be like that. You want to be open. And like that. You want to be closed. And like that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's a crossbow.
something somebody didn't want us to find.
Ooh. Hello? Is that where the real thing goes on?
What is it?
It's a crossbow.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh! 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 Can I... Ooh! Oh, and that's where the crossbow goes.
An axe and some kind of
Yes,
hunting
the
rifle
detective too.
mounted on a wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
No, she's
The
not
one
a
that
detective.
isn't there.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
So did she do it? Because this looks like Flora, right?
Who are all the people
No,
in
not
this photo?
Flora. Freya.
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Ooh. That's... The one with the flower in her hair is, per. Poppy. Or the mum that disappeared. That's the explorer dude. She looks like the scientist girl, but she can't be. But she looks like her. He's got a zigzag scar, like the detective has. Ooh! The plot thickens.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it. Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
These do. That looks like an impact mark.
Yeah. They're on the inside.
They're on the inside. Oof.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. An incinerator built into the wall.
Yeah, Boggy got out.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Black buttons, red scraps, and the feather. Ooh. Oh, we're still missing one thing.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy.
Yeah.
But her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy in the top right was Felix.
Yeah.
But now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know. But it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
Drink up.
We found them already.
Thank you, Nay. So that is that. That is that. Ha ha!
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Is that everything in here?
Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many.
I was about to say too many.
A wooden stool. Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. And I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Nice. Fifth ambassador located finally. Can't say I harboured any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time. So it is... It's got to be the detective, right? The photo of the painting from the Freya room.
Someone's been using this room.
Well, yeah.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook
Yeah,
was left out on the table.
Who told
makes
us
me
about
think
the
it's someone
secret
who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Yes. So is she not dead?
Freya's room and those sketches.
Is she cosplaying?
Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes?
Is she
What kind
cosplaying
of
as
sense
Detective
does that
Hawkshaw?
make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly
Does look like
narrow
a
it
different
down.
style.
Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
The murder.
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Fired from above, I think.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
She was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd fallen unconscious. Must be unconscious, because she was unconscious too.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There's something in the gramophone.
There is something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm.
The golden
Something
beetle.
small.
The golden beetle. 'Cause it hisses really loud.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself.
It
But
is
don't
when it's
forget,
amplified.
It was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone
That's what you've been saying
else
since the beginning,
does.
K-Wolf.
Do you remember that statue we found in the music room?
Uh-huh.
The hornets playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Everything was cracked. Everything was cracked.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
Earmuffs!
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay. Ooh, it's dark. Whoops. What's bothering you?
I can see the stars.
Why are we here?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
No. The plant moved. Well, there was supposed to be 2 plants.
I can see the stars. The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Yeah, and it's that plant.
And it's dark.
But how do I put it all together?
I can see the stars.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
But I can't click on you. There's 2 plants there.
I can see the stars.
What do I click on?
answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, so there should be another...
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Alright. But then what do I do? Is that see-through? Yeah, but I still can't click on it. Do we have to go and talk to someone? There's no one around. Yeah. Sure. But what?
And it's dark.
Yeah.
Hey! Check your posture!
Thank you, Dan.
The answer is in the painting. I'm
Yeah.
sure of it.
It is. And it's the plants. But I can't use anything with anything. That was out the front of the, this place, the house. Ooh, it's grim. It is definitely something to do with the painting, but I can't use things with things. Like, I can't do anything. I mean, what haven't I clicked?
And it's dark.
Yeah, it is.
And it's dark. And it's dark.
I can see the stars. The plant. It's in the...
What?
Look.
Yeah, it's in the book, but what can I do about it? Right. Well, it is...
Drink up?
Thank you, Dan. It's time for break. So, I'm going to have a quick Google for some hints. during the break. And then we'll get back to it in a few minutes. Cool. Discover your knowledge vault. Is that what we call my brain now? Maybe that's what I need to start calling my brain. This is my knowledge vault. Right up here. Don't think Dan's ready yet, but... No! Oh! That was a real life jump scare, that was. Blimey. Is that funny? Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it! Oh, I can swim. I don't think I can jump. Oh my gosh, yay! You've hatched, my beautiful little chicklet Rita. We live here on the beach. You'll love the beach all your life, don't worry. I've actually never figured out how to get into town, but who would need to with a home like this? If you find your brother, please bring him home. Right, where did I need to swim? Like here? What are you? Can't get you. Ooh! I got eaten by a shark. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a handbag to be a bag full of hands. But, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. Right. I know what to do. It's the brush.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Yeah, the yellow hasn't been used. But I don't know how to... Ah, they work it out.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink-dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
It was in the,
Found it somewhere else.
Furnace.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene, and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before
Because there's a
the
missing
murder.
plant.
If only she'd finished it. And then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Do we?
That's not it.
Oh.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she
Yes.
started painting.
She didn't use the yellow anywhere. Eh. Must be like that, right?
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
What's yellow? Birds? That does look kind of like the plant. Same shape.
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did. But she's a very good listener.
Okay.
Well, now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Yeah, so she wasn't...
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind.
What?
But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Ooh.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what?
Yeah.
I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out.
It's a military style uniform, yeah.
Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed, unearthed every single one of our secrets, nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all
Are all
share.
the people in that photo the
Perhaps
people
could
who
be
left?
my purpose too.
Yeah.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end, the paint would peel, wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been.
Oh,
Tell
dear.
me, do you know what a mistid is?
Yes.
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids. Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
Bogey!
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
The photo.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up, but instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it?
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
It's the 10%.
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake. Before the lake was even a lake. Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here. A research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
The will of Freya Fellow.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Uh-huh. I did know that, yeah.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
Probably.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious,
Makes
then she
sense.
wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
That is true. Broken people do create more broken people.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first
Go to therapy,
chance
people.
and leave?
It's good.
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
It might have crawled out of the gramophone. Ah, plug your ears. That's what set the beetle off then, the bird.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two, all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No,
So it is a real bird.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
Yeah.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy,
Is
what
it
are
dead?
you going to do
No,
with
it can't be dead.
Are you
It
going
made
to give
noise.
it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going
Why
to put
didn't
it
it
on the ground
move out of the
and never
gramophone?
bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Oh. Bye bye, beetle. I'd love it if a bird just swooped down and ate it. That was so good. I wonder if there's different endings though. Like, what if we hadn't tied her up? I mean, the murderer got away, so I don't know if we won. I'll take the victory fanfare. Thank you. Waiting to see if there's any post-credits stuffs. Look at the beetle go! Yeah, maybe that's what the third part's about. If that ever comes out. Oh! He's flying away! Yay, little beetle. Well, that's it then. Why are you pointing me at the art gallery? So we can see all the things. Did we get all the achievements is the question. Come on, Steam. Oh, we missed one achievement. There's a snow globe somewhere that we didn't find. Otherwise, I got all the achievements. How many people found the snow globe? More people found the snow globe than found all the alchemy notes. Or finished the game. More people found the snow globe than finished the game. More people found the snow globe than got into the secret room. Anyway. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Murders on the Yangtze River, let's go there. They've literally just started their stream. So we'll head over there. No spoilers for them if you were here for my Murders on the Yangtze River streams. Obviously. I don't know where they are in the thing. But yeah, let's head over there. If I can spell it. Okay, folks, copy the raid message, paste it when we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. I don't know what we'll be playing next Sunday. I have got a load of detective games in my queue on Steam. So, it'll be one of them. Until next time. Bye-bye.